Oh no, I hope I don't fail. I'll say that and get a nat 1.
Hardly a challenge.
I deserve this. Yes, that was Infernal Iron. You were here. I need to read you.
Sousa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Sousa tree. The Underdark.
Woo! Thank God I did not have my weapons out.
What a charmer. Come here, you.
Don't know where that goes. That goes to one of the entrances to the Underdark Spider Cave.
Yeah?
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Me? Yo! My little trick.
Step quick. A subtle approach. Let's have a little fun.
Oh shit.
Can't give up. Not now.
I hit crouch instead of dash.
Very well.
Knees high.
Yes.
Damn it.
Let's finish this.
Good try, though.
All right. Fuck yes. Go on.
Over there.
Ready.
Behold the dance of death. Have to keep going.
Let's go. In position. My little trick. Soldier.
All right. What now?
I'm not going to last much longer.
Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Take you.
What's cooking?
I know what you're thinking, but you got a +2 both. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna get her 20 in charisma. What kind of... Sorry, that was just a really sick bass line. Touch. Nope.
What a day.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No traps, please.
Weird, okay. Anyways.
Never wanted the easy path. Open up. Let's get this over with.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Don't touch me. Subtle steps.
I forgot. Fuck.
Hey ho. Where to?
What's next, I wonder?
Come on, let's go.
A long way to go still. Prepare to die.
With finesse.
I'm ready. Got to focus.
What now?
The weapon's still alive? What the fuck?
This is gonna feel good. Hup.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I'm ready. Time to move.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Easy.
Ah, fuck that. Let's get rid of the toxin.
Take your on I go.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's have some courage.
I'm heating up. This'll help. Toes right. Let's cook with fire, baby.
Wow, bro.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's this?
Take you.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Now this is my happy place. 1, 2.
Yeah, 5. I did 5. Do it, Dama.
I'll strike you down.
Hungry for the slaughter.
We have to look out for each other.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Wanna dance?
I think it's time for a long rest.
There we go. How far down does it go?
This is a bad idea.
Come on, guys.
What's this? Open up.
What now?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Of course.
Let's have a look.
Hello.
You tuned in just as soon as you pet the dog. Hmm. Could be a Gloomstalker, so he'll get that first shot off. But he needs to get to level 3 to do that, which it's level 4, so. You need to get him to level 5.
Go.
No time to rest.
Easiest way to do it. No, no one needs to. Okay,
Here
we
we
good,
go.
guys?
Very well.
Hey, thanks for following. I think those follow didn't pop up for me. Thank you. Headcanon is that's not like scales, that's the red since I'm the Dark Urge. That's just the blood of my enemies and victims.
You don't
I don't know
sleep
why
well,
that split and just
flitting
disappeared
between
two of my
dreams
things.
and
But hey,
nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe
Stern wants to do a little
you
sucky
just
sucky.
get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you.
Right?
I just needed, well, blood.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he
Usually,
really
like, I
is.
do a drow or a high
vampire,
elf, but
a
like,
slave to
I want to do
sanguine
Dragonborn
hunger.
because you can fly in level 12. Yeah, he is. They're all at relatively like 1 to 5 health at the moment. Spider fight.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals.
Texture's not working back in his
Bulls,
mouth.
deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little
I mean, we've been in camp
I could
all
think
the yeah,
clearer.
it's a spider fight.
Fight
I'm on
better.
honor mode, by the way, so the spider fight was
Please.
just. It was easy,
A
actually.
strange sensation
It's just, I had a
courses through you,
miss streak for a
and
little
your
bit.
companion's mind
Barrelmancy.
secrets half
And have him go
revealed.
around invisible and drop the barrels down. It does help. However, you have to remember that he leaves when you drop a barrel, so if you can just get someone down there too to drop the barrel with them, works a lot better. It was easy.
At best, I
Like,
was
if you know
sure
what to
say
do, you're good.
more likely
So
than a
before
stick
you
through
go
my
to
ribs.
turn-based mode, and then you put
No.
barrels down on each of the
I needed
eggs,
you
and
to
then you
trust
blow the
me.
eggs up, right?
And you can.
Then the mother's like, all angry, so you just kind of like lure onto a cobweb and shoot that down. It's like 30 to 40 damage. That's not what I did because I fucked up. But I did use some explosives, and that seemed to work. But yeah, explosives. Find every barrel you can and put them in camp so that when you go to any like boss fights and shit, you can go back to camp, load up your barbarian and people with barrels and then just throw fire at them. It works.
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine, and everything can go back to normal. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable.
I've got like 900 hours in this game because I've had it since like we got released on early access.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck.
I just
a
keep
quick,
restarting
sharp
all the
pain
time.
that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
You just get a little taste. It's like Dragonborn Blood to him must be like a vintage wine because we're rare as shit. Like
That was...
Also, I saved Alfira. Because you can save Alfira if you play Dragonborn, if you play
My
Dark
mind is
Urge.
finally clear.
A
I feel strong.
Dragonborn bard will show
I
up to
feel
camp and like throat sing for you.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident.
Like you see him one time and you're like, are you drunk, man? Because he's obviously like just woozy and happy and giddy. He's like, no, I just found a bear. It's like, was it Halcyon?
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There we go.
I need a quick word.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Because, I mean, we know he's captured is a thing, right? But was he captured just yet? Because I haven't seen him in the cage yet.
Master,
With headcanon, he could be
friend.
out
I
there.
stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget
It's like
him.
Schrodinger's cat. He's
But I'm glad to
inside
have
the
met
cell and
you.
outside the cell until I get there. Good boy, Scratch. And just speak to me.
Good morning. How do you feel?
Very well could be.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Vamps don't scare me, as long as they keep their teeth to themselves. No sense judging someone for who they are. Except devils, obviously.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Yeah. Yep. I'll give you 2 guesses.
She's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends
Also,
again.
Karlach looks way
Shall
better
we go?
with the witch's hat.
There's a long day ahead of us.
I mean, Shadowheart. I said Karlach. That's my bad. But you're right, it is Karlach that I'm romancing.
At the ready.
Freudian slip, we call it.
Better not be cursed.
Keep your distance, darling.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
But you're fucking right, it's the big goth mommy.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book.
Give me 2
It's
seconds, you're gonna see
delicious.
what I'd use in order to take a dab.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
I'm going to open the creepy book. Dude, I've had this for years. That one has been working. That's what I've had in the summer for that. It's literally Leo trying to light a Christmas can, like a candy cane, as a joint because it's my weed smoking fail safe, so I don't get banned.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed,
But, Merry
bettered
Christmas,
for
dude.
having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable
Sorry,
of
I don't know what your
anything.
pronouns are. I call
Filling
everybody dude, so
mountains,
don't take offense to
darkening
that.
suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
Burn my finger on the metal by accident. We're back.
You feel its connection, its longing to be opened. You open the book to the first page, with its shifting glyphs and strange whispers. shadows dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting.
So
Your head
obviously you read this like
throbs,
manga
but you
because he's going
almost
from this
understand.
page, like, yeah. He's going this way, reading it instead of this way. Hey, hey! Yeah.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
We convicts, we always go for it. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna do this one more. Yep. Fuck it. It's not gonna work. It's weird because he has a necklace of guidance on, but I can't pass that on. Like, it won't let me.
The glyphs
I just
scream,
don't get
the book
why.
snaps close.
See? It's got guidance, and I should have cast that on myself before I opened the book.
Don't linger.
Hindsight.
What's the story?
Some Mary Poppins, y'all. Right?
Depth to the shadows. I don't
Broken
care what
bones.
others say about the Underdark.
I don't like that. Can't be anything good.
I mean, we could really just get this going real quick. So. Okay, there he is. I want to go up here.
No time to dally.
Someone there? Moving. Tin asks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Can't give up now. How much farther can I go?
My faith will guide me.
I've got this.
So if you want to know what the build is right now for Karlach, I don't have... It is very mean, but Thunderwave is your friend. Which I don't have any scroll of.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Nope. Okay. I do have Gust of Wind. So I gotta bait him. Okay. Roaring Thunder works too. So you get Karlach, Returning Pike, make her Barbarian, get to level 3, turning her Berserker, so she gets Enraged Throw. She then gets to throw 3 times when you multi-class into Monk. And then you can also do a unarmed... Yeah, she is a Throw Barb with a 1d4 bonus to throw damage. And a 2+ armor class until I get the ones that'll let me throw even more. She'll be doing like 40 per throw. And what you do is you build her up and then get her because War Domain Cleric now instead of Trickster. Get a +10 to throws at level 4 or 5. You get to add that to your allies. But what you really want to do is get 2 characters with Wall of Fire. So you make a funnel, like a choke point. And so there's the Halsin fight in Act 2 when he's in the portal and you have all the enemies spawning for 4 rounds and you gotta like save this 30 health portal. All you have to do, Wall of Fire into a choke point triangle, put Shadowheart in the middle of the choke point with Spirit Guardians, and then have Karlach run around and throw people into the fire. Easy peasy. You can get it done so quick. Great. Especially where you know where they spawn, because that's where you put the fire. And you just funnel them into the Spirit Guardians at level 5. So.
Got it.
You had a 7... You've seen that, right? Like, that was a miss. But it did 10 damage and knocked it prone?
Outmaneuver them. We'll do it my way.
Oh, you're this is close, okay.
On the way.
What should I do?
Damn it.
Still on my feet.
What do you mean? Cannot find path. I know it's not. What the? So get rid of this. Oh, that's the whole. Oh, he's like on top of me. Maybe.
That's it.
Keep going.
Hate the movement of my spirit weapon. Fucking hate it.
What to do?
Heck, this is oh.
Got to move.
Come on, can't stay idle. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Handy.
Sometimes you gotta wait for the pike to come back. Yeah, but now I'm doing the crushing, so it's all good.
I won't give in. Best be on my way.
That took the edge off.
Better take that.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going. More
That wasn't that hard. Karlach just doing fucking massive amounts of damage each turn, so great. Yeah, okay. Definitely get copyright for this.
More are coming.
That voice. What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
No. Someone's coming. And someone else wants us to know.
They are coming. You are coming.
I guess we're coming. So I'm listening to Spotify, so it's just good to know it's working though, and I have all my audios figured out.
slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Easy. Let's go, muscle mommy.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
By the power of Grayskull.
While I'm at it,
Let's get on with it.
This pixel woman? Like Karlach? Or Shadow? Because if it's Karlach, valid.
I'm ready.
If it's Shadow, kinda.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay,
Path
yeah.
lies before me.
Makes sense then.
Don't mind if I do.
Ah, that one's dead.
What's hiding here?
get back. Makes whatever's ahead even more intriguing.
Been there, done that twice. BG 1 or 2. Wait, can you do this one? I've played it in like a decade. I know you can do 2, because like her husband fucking dies.
Don't burn yourself. Hello. On my way.
don't think there's anything up here. Yep. Nope, there was definitely something down there.
Time to get going.
Watch your back.
Don't be shy.
Carla, you're up there by yourself now, girl.
Toast, toast.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's the mark of the Zentarim. Wonder if these are spies, murderers, thieves, or a heady combo.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Kind of makes sense because everyone else is dumb as shit except for my wizard because he's the headband of intellect. Sorcerer. Just took him a little bit extra to get up here. Okay.
Let's hope for gold. Be careful. There are traps about.
Yeah. Like the first thing. So the way I do it, I do Nautiloid, landing beach, go up around, get a Asterion, go down to the little pathway there, get that ruby, come up, kill the Mind Flayer, do the dank crypt, people above, go in, kill everybody, get withers. But on my way there, I'll get Lysel and make sure I have the fast travel point for the Grove, so that when I'm done with withers, I can just travel right up to the Grove environments and then come around and kill them all. And then I did a lot of other stuff before I did the spider fight. Not a lot, but like I did some. I fought the gnolls already. I did Blighted Village above. I haven't been over to the Hag yet, which I'm about to do after I get some stuff from Blurg? Blurg. My homie Blurg, yeah. And Omelium. Really, guys? This is what we're doing? Okay. I mean, I needed it anyways.
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward.
Something over there.
Where the fuck am I going?
Wits and blades always sharp.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, you fucking goof troop, let's go.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature
Yeah,
sing
Tim was
many
to say I go that
voices.
way.
The harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
How am I a brave
State
youth doing that?
your
That's just easy as
purpose.
fights.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music
Yeah.
pushes you forward.
Yeah.
The Sovereign
That's why you get
expects
silence,
you.
like scrolls of silence. It helps out. Like a lot. And you make sure you have like a scorching ray, so you go, you get hit, you get hit, you get, okay, you are all done. Go. And... oh shit. If I extract them all, I won't be able to get the pinged scores until I go back and do that again. Shadowheart, you beautiful idiot, where are you? Okay, thank you for joining the rest of the class.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, a visitor.
Yep.
You're a welcome sight.
Or
But let us observe the customs
when she's getting
of the
very,
locals.
very mad at you
The
for
scholar's brow
sneaking into her
tenses.
cabin
His
with
voice spills
Marina,
into your skull.
you can put
The
barrels
spores
down by her
connecting mind to
and
mind.
just blow those barrels up for a lot of damage because you should have a
Proud
good
member
amount
of the
of
Society
barrels.
of Brilliance at your service.
And yeah. She can't do shit if she's dead and there's sanctuary cast on
Perhaps
Marina.
not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Or you can use Dimension Door to get Marina out of there and then blow it up.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Yeah, I don't know if they patched that, but that used to be the go-to. It was great. Honestly, I kind of got a lot.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illicit tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis? That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted? I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change. A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloon's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive. Awake. Almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Omelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all. Extraction would risk much. The larva is not the only creature that has been inside this brain, but at present it is the sole resident. Your flesh has been burrowed into. Your flesh has been excavated. A tadpole need not tunnel when they greet their host. Unfortunately, beyond the assessment of my own kind, I cannot speculate what has passed through your cerebrum. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. But there may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are a tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric. She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
May your travels be...
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
What is the creature doing?
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed. She'll need an antidote soon. Most likely held by the poisoner.
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But... that
cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too.
I thank you for your help, but I gotta get Girls' garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here... I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakeward.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I admit, I like this one's approach. A little genocidal, but effective.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the Circle a service. We will await word.
The Sovereign says nothing.
We breathe life into our... The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
You may not. The spores hear only the Circle. They dance to no other harmony.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
The Myconid denounces your theft. It means to punish you. The Myconid calms.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker, far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Cringes in response to your sunny vision. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying Myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you. Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Hey, good looking.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my... That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. Though not, I think, my methods. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. And he almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in. into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. I know. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all, I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice.
Something in grooves. Still fresh. Something with massive claws made this.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Stop! Stop!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Scroll! Escape! Thank you.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Always room for more. Light on my feet. You picked the wrong fight, friend. What's inside?
Into the hall, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone. Faint sounds echo against unseen stone. Your call echoes as it
Quiet! Or your meat will fill my belly. You disturb.
There's no time to waste.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
We must keep going.
Keeping the eternal.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in.
Dwarf. Balin's his name. Dead. Worthless old fool. He had one bleeding job. My husband. 80 soggin years together, and he leaves me in the lurch like this. I should have killed him myself. Love? Never heard of it. Balin was a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years before his mind started to go. Softened him up. Made him realize how much he needed me. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me. I'll find my way out. No point hanging around this den of misery.
You recall the Fairzras, the energy of the Underdark.
I'll be right back in like 5 minutes, okay?
fresh.
Collapsed tunnel. Looks like it claimed some victims as well. What's that? Let's see.
Come on. Come on. What are you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back? Can you... can you shut up and let me read? What? No, not you. I was just perusing this little find. Will you shut up? Forgive me. This book reads you more than you read it. I mean, it plays with your mind. There are secrets here, but the book has spirits. They fight you every step of the way. I almost reached the end before they drove me out, and drove me all but mad. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book. I don't know. That's the point. The secret. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now. Indeed. As long as the spirits remember their mission, the book is a lost cause. And I should rest. This has all been a lot.
With haste.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night. The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Oh, you're a sweetheart. But you don't need to worry. I'm just thinking out loud. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. No one's getting killed, I swear. We're just two friends talking. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Ah, a refined palate. I can't disagree. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Might be useful. Something good here, I hope.
You're desperate to be rid of it. Good. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Honourable realized this before he attempted a fatal extraction. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. From transforming into a mind flayer, yes. But that is not the only thing these parasites can do. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. We are alike, you and I. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
What's up for discussion?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Thy wit dost thou require, and as thou...
To it. Moving.
Put him up.
Got it. Count on me. Swift as my feet can carry me. Try me.
What's this?
Keep going a little longer now.
These boots have seen everything.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free! I'm free!
Trust me.
I'm never going back! Just try it, Zariel! Come on!
That ought to do it.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Honey, I could go all night. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
A little souvenir.
Step lightly. That body's so ripe, I need to drink the blood with a fork. Oh dear. Someone? That might be worth a look. I wonder. Be careful. There are traps about. Seems I've done something, but not enough. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps about. Someone eviscerated those gnolls. It's rather beautiful.
Put the wind back in my sails.
Go. Something tore right through these people. Where did he stand a chance?
On my way.
Well, so much for peace.
Where's it running off to?
This will do nicely. They won't know what bit them.
Heading out.
Good idea, Carla.
Heading there.
Time to push my luck again. Time to press ahead.
There's blood in the air.
Another fight. Let's go. Sometimes the only way out is through.
I've missed this.
Can't even catch my breath.
Easy as. My turn.
Let's have some fun.
Get some oil over here.
Got to press on.
Blood comes easy these days. These boots have seen everything.
Dead Tom! Shall we cut and run? Into the shadows. Yes, here.
This'll help. Should find a route. Soldier, I need your help.
Talk to me.
Still on my feet. Can't slow down.
My faith will protect me. On I go.
The dance macabre. On my way.
Ready for another round? Aye, aye. Hup.
Time to kill.
The place is overrun with gnolls.
They spread quickly. The whole coast will be infested if we don't burn them out.
Let's move. The smell of blood will draw trouble.
One day I'll catch a break. No traps, please. Let's have a look. Wish I had a bag of holding.
What's next?
What to do? What's in here? Time to press ahead. Anything of use?
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away. Just pondering what I lost. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you? Fair enough. Though in the end, we're still playing the same composition. Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together. Then follow my lead. Now you.
I had to feed the cat. Sorry. And I was muted for a while. I'm very sorry about that. Holy fuck. I'm an idiot.
A familiar feeling, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Ah, yes. The scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the unmistakable presence of Mystra, the Lady of Mysteries. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? You're hard to please, aren't you?
The weave connects you. The moment feels
You realize it's like
intimate.
the fucking camera. Oh, God.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
I left camp without petting him. You coming back, Scratch? Oh boy.
Something's on my mind.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
It's the most goodest of boys. So that left, I gotta play fetch with him.
I'll take that.
On the move.
Time to push my luck again.
Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Hi, buddy. Come here. Paddle. I'm not looking at you. My cat just looked like right here at my feet. Hey, buddy. And he keeps looking up and put his paw on my leg, so I don't know if he's going to jump or not. There we go.
So much for peace.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
With pleasure. Let's go.
Y'all just want to see that, right? Like. It's my work computer.
Soldier.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. You see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast. Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's its host will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Got to press on.
Can't even catch my breath. Light on my feet.
Keep them guessing.
Close at hand.
No surrender. My little trick.
On the move.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Guess that didn't happen.
Gods, it's hot in here.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Nat 20, baby.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists.
2 nat 20s in a row. Let's go.
Your tadpole wriggles, contented.
Eat yourself, bitch.
She tears out her own throat.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there? Damn it. I guess that's a no.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Thanks, but that won't be necessary. Listen, you look like you should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
If not over, then through. That might be worth a look.
Keep a
well, close. It's our lucky day after all.
I've got a long road
The
ahead.
rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
I summoned a cat.
How delicious. Just like old times.
What a chest.
Thief!
You're getting knocked out, Rugen.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
What's this? 1, 2. Fuck yes.
Let's spill some blood.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Handy.
I won't give in.
Can't wait for Shadowheart to level up and then let me get those bonus rolls.
A little help, please.
What should I do? Got to move.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Just another crate. Open up.
What a day. Should be easy. Over here.
What's the story?
Well, that would have sucked. That's my entire
What do we have
build
here?
for like till Act 3.
Let's ride.
I mean, if you go Warlock Pact to the weapon, you can probably put a Weapon Pact on Gale's hand that you could bite off if you go to that route with Dark Urge, and then just keep using it to throw high fives at people.
Careful, I bite. This way. Let's have it. A trap. Something like visitors.
Well, the good news is I didn't really fuck myself up any.
Yes. Don't mind if I do. What now?
There is work to do.
I'm shooting arrows
What
at this.
worship?
Then this other guy swirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just
Let's see what's to be said.
You look like you got something, Jink. Looking to spend it?
Oh, well that's confusing. I guess one's a little rarer, uncommon, but like, hey.
Interesting times.
That's poop knife now. I guess still poop knife. What are these bracers?
That might be worth a look.
Oh, puke stink.
To bear. Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone. Huh? With pleasure.
bleeding. Just stage back up.
Getting Halcyon out of here is going to be a real treat.
Statue of Seluna.
Find it.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. Only that you're overthinking a simple deduction I made.
Not found.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Seluna, her teachings and her followers. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Fantastic! Monsters in our minds and around our campfire.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Gladly.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the Drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. We go. Hear the Absolute's voice. Do you feel her inside you? I only hear her.
That the jingle of coin I hear? Already turned quite the profit today, so...
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
I mean, as long as it's good deals, like, I don't want you to fucking scam me out of my hard-earned loot.
Never mind.
Nothing really I need here from what I'm looking. Always find food. There's that, but like, there's a better staff as soon as I get to Act 2. And there's a better staff in the Underdark.
I ain't never felt so strong.
You don't want to get banned on Twitch. Muscle mommy's better get spanked by emo daddy.
I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see.
Horrible.
But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Making me tired. He's been trying to log into my computer for a while.
You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. You want more? As you wish, dear one. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you. That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you. Yes, my child. More for Loviatar. More! Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance. Oh, as did I, dear. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Looks like that's going to be. Still alive, so that's progress?
Yes, I must try this technique.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it! What? You shy or something? Fine. Back it up, and the Drow will have your head. Come on, Crush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it.
No! Please! You are? I need to get out of here.
The lock clicks and opens.
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Halsin! At the Grove.
Trust no one. Easy.
A train. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Hotfoot, place is trapped.
Looking ahead, I want to have a word.
Need anything else?
Have I been this way before?
True.
What I do for some salt?
Thoughts?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The Devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And
You brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close, or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Druids. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Watch your back.
Hey ho.
I'd love to, thanks. Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. That's what I like to hear. Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch.
Lee and Roland, thanks for cutting in.
it isn't the top, it's a red. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and
Fun thing, if you examine her, it tells you she's a fae right here. But I need the acorn truffles. Thank you. I don't need Corellin's Grays while the leader is not wearing armor. Reduces to saving throws. Actually, I should wear that. Yeah. Good luck. Examine. Trigger of quirks and sundries. Alert. Dark vision. Fey life. Weird magic surge. Hey. Also, 18 charisma, 18 strike. Little old lady's a little bit more than in a 17 AC. Disgusting. Now I am going to go back to the goblin camp and grab all my barrels that are going to be hitting me.
Then this other guy swirls his fingers and some light. Still just a bit. It don't feel right messing with it, is all.
No one knows the joke. Here it is.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
That might be worth a look. Nice. That might be worth a look.
Uh-huh.
My faith will guide me. On I go.
Come on, let's go.
I ain't never felt so strong.
smells like burnt flesh in here.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Ermin, is that you?
Need something?
It's not a select crossbow.
How delicious. Keep a blade close.
I have something to ask.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again. Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
You seek reason and dishonor.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Oh my
Spare
fucking
me the
god.
justifications, coward.
His head is hanging
If
off
anyone
the
asks,
goddamn.
I'll say you were
body.
transforming.
I
Don't expect to be mourned. She's a liability. It's the
Of course you
artifact we
approved,
need, not
Lysol. You have
her.
a knife to your throat, and I just talked her out of
and I'll show
removing
you.
it.
Surrender. A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Best be on my way.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Come on, Scratch. Come on, boy. Want a bone? For your ball? Good boy, Scratch.
No choice but to keep going.
Talk to me. I'm not going to last much longer.
Oh.
What am I to do? Have to keep pushing.
All right. What now? On my way. Maybe I need more pockets.
Hey! Something bit me!
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
What's inside?
She went to see you. We know she did.
You know absolutely nothing, you Aegis. Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
Wondering what that, like, tessellation I think it is on his face is. Not as. Oh, that's bad. The hair looks terrible now. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't have to hit apply.
I don't remember bloody asking you.
Hold on, Joel. Let her talk. What would you suggest?
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
A crooked touch.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed this. The year, I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know?
Ooh, that's really
I
bright.
saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl.
And the color should
Ugh,
change here. There we
to feel
go.
so invincible again. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's move. Into my pocket. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a quiet...
That's how that should be.
Making me sweat.
Well, looks like we missed all the fun. That might be worth a look. Don't touch me.
Shit, it's been 5 hours.
Onward.
Yeah, it's an ancient weapon.
Let's find some prey. Cut a person, then a throat.
Another fight. Let's go. On my way.
Moving.
Oh, that sounds athletic still.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Ah, of course.
Concentrate. Onward.
Good idea.
Under their noses.
Survival is all that matters.
Shall we dance? I'm ready.
Nothing will stand in my way. go time.
Come on. Automatically equipped.
Go on. I'm heating up.
Let's have some cum.
Yep, and my turn.
Let's end this.
Bye forever, pal. Ready for more? Where do I go from here? One day I'll catch a break.
Let's finish this.
Shall we dance?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Yeah, it's all good.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Need to stay focused.
There we fucking go. Carla, you need to equip this, honey.
Yoink! Still in control. Just...
Oh, someone's cut a notch in the tree there.
Something good here, I hope. Moving ahead.
That's curious.
What's hiding here?
I love how they put nothing in that, but they left it all the way up there.
The brothers? I guess they didn't find their sister.
Although whomever killed them did a masterful job.
Nice little...
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Oh, he got in range. Okay.
Can't afford to let up.
Too much to bear.
This way.
Easy.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Hello.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Yeah, we all need healing. It'll be okay.
What's in here?
Hey, soldier. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Karlik's doing a little jig.
Let's have a look.
There's one up here.
Very well.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. Now, I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess.
Ooh.
Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat. True. And I have no proof to offer but my word. If you wish it, our paths need not cross again. I'm hunting a vampire spawn. And it's a little too bright for you to be my prey. His name is Astarion. But I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry. That's Astarion. No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I? Excellent.
The vampire? can't be.
My faith will protect me.
Another step forward. Put him up. That's it. Jimmy on the go.
Mm-hmm.
Impero.
Too much to bear. What to do? I've got it.
Can you feel a death's cold grip?
Got it. Tactical.
I get tired of missing those. Excuse me.
moving.
My faith will protect me. Seems simple enough. Let me strike true.
Impero.
Good idea.
Incoming.
That worked out really well. Like, that worked out so fucking well. I didn't realize that I'd explode him, he'd pop over and get into that health. That was dope.
Go on.
I know what to do. Speaking truthfully, I'm a little surprised you chose to shield a stone.
I'm sure our little leech will return the favor. Right?
Let's try this way.
Soldier. Well, well, well. Ooh. Soldier?
Personal research progressing.
The nutrition my species receives from other monsters.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
Let's move.
spoken with Druid?
Yes, she is a catching bug.
What? Now Balin's dead, I've got to get myself moving. Empty-handed and all.
That was 1400 earlier. I leveled up.
Careful, I might.
Let's get going. At least things have stayed interesting.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, no one else to talk. Okay.
Let's see.
Nope. No. Well, I've been on for like almost 6 hours. I'm going to the fuck to bed. Have a good night, guys.